Hey guys. Oh, hey guys. We're gonna do something dumb. It's not actually dumb, but okay. Let's go to a Pokemon Center. Okay. Hey Amber. No. So, actually, I ran out of time and never hit rank A. The season ended before I had a chance. So we're gonna try speed running to um to finish not actually speed running. I'm taking my time. Um but I really want to I am going to work on making an ultimate donut. So, here's how you make I'm calling it the ultimate donut. So first we had to go to a Pokemon Center, okay? And I just healed there to be safe. And now we want Cassie berries, okay? 8 Cassie berries, okay? And we hit make donut. Okay. And then we hope. We pray. And look, we got a Lavish Cassib. And we got Big Hole Power 3, but we're looking for Item Power Berries. Okay? We want Big Hole Power 3 and Item Power Berries. So because we didn't get it, we close the game. And then we go back. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Now on the title screen, we hold the up on the D-pad, X, and B. And we start from backup data. Okay. Now we're back at the Pokemon Center, right? And so we go back here. Okay. So we go here. Oh, no. We don't want to make the Omega Donut yet. We want... No, stop it. Sorry. Okay. I'd like to make a donut. It looks like there's actually a different recipe I could use. Let's try it, you know? So papaya, tanga, kasib, Kolber, Babiri, and Roselli. Then let's get another Roselli. Okay? Okay. Let's hope this worked. And... okay. I don't think that did exactly what I wanted it to do. Oh, crap. Oh, no. So up BX. Start from back up. Is 8 Kasib berries better? Okay. It seems like 8 Kasib is the best. Sorry, am I talking loud? Okay. Make a donut. Okay. Okay. Try again. Oh crap, I messed up. I didn't do the backup save. My bad. Also, you don't hear an echo with the music, right? Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Should I be evil? Maybe I'll be evil. I think I'm gonna be evil next time. Evil's good, right? Dang it! I'm really bad at this. I'm sorry. This is so funny. Okay, start from back. There we go. Okay. So, we want to go here, go to Hotel Z. Evil's good, right? Booze 2026. Yeah. I'm gonna work for Google. They're the ones who had the saying, don't be evil. And then they took it away. Okay. Okay, I'd like to make a donut. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I have to be evil. It's not have to be evil, it's get to be evil. Item, power, treasure, big haul. So, I hold this button, hit home, hit X, hit close. Then I hit A, and wait. We're going to count to 3. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Up, B, X. Then we hit A. Then we hit A. Then we hit A. Okay. Okay, this part might be tricky, but we'll see if it works. Once again, once it loads. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Hit plus. Okay. Hit A. Hit A. Wait for it to load. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Go up. A. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Go up. Talk to Ansha. Up, up, A. Up, 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 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make donut. A. 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 Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. That's not what we want. So, I'm gonna press this once. And let's see if it works. Okay, so far it's working. As you can see, I'm not touching the controller. Okay, this is the risky part. Sometimes this won't work. Hey, that's that's pretty good. Let's see if this next part works too. Come on. Yes! This is why it's evil. The magic of automation. Exactly. The thing is, I kept on hitting the wrong button, so it's really rough on me. Okay. Item power special, mega charging. Nope. Not what we want. Perfect. So what we're doing here is we're farming for berries because we're gonna need a lot of berries. And I want to do some cool stuff, I think. Like, what cool stuff? I think it would be fun. And this is like post game. But to get a 0 attack IV Goldenga. That's my goal. Kind of a bold goal, if I don't say so myself. Ugh. Anyway, how are you, Amber? And other viewer? I'll wait for you to respond, I guess. This is working. Yeah? Has school started, Amber? This is so nice. Hey, that's awesome. Hope that they're going well. I've been playing Fire Emblem Engage a lot. Half of them are either going to... That's totally valid. Today, I started working on my resume. And oh my goodness, I have so much to do on my resume. So much to do. But I'll get it done. I also got a bunch of places to apply for a job. I wonder. Gen Eds are horrible. Hey, that should be a good class. Especially with Come Follow Me this year. Resumes are hard, you know? They're really hard. And the thing is, like, I show it to, like, the people at school and they're like, they say one thing. And then I show it to someone who's, like, in the industry and they say another thing. The thing is, with people in the industry, I'm not sure they're in the exact industry I want to be in, you know? Yeah. What else was I gonna say? Oh, this next, reset. Oh, so close. This next reset, I'm gonna try changing up my camera a bit, and we'll see how that goes. So, I'll try to be quick. And you can say random things about me. Okay, I'm back. Was I missed? Okay. Wait. Thank you for the look on the job hunt. Okay. We did not get it. I'm gonna disappear, but I'm still here, I promise. trying to change my camera location. So, ready, set, reset! Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, that's there. Which means this is here. Which means this is here. Okay. You probably still can hear me. Oh, but you can't. The camera isn't updating. It's frozen. Okay. And then we throw this down here. Can I do this before we make another donut? That's my question. Okay. So that's there. This goes here. And this goes here. Okay. And let's see. We are gonna turn. Okay. Different location. Better location. Oh my freaking goodness. Holy cow. That is amazing. How much of a difference that makes. We want this further this way, I think. Okay. And you can see the edge of the... Anyway, special mega power charging. Reroll. Okay. The thing is, I don't want you guys seeing my computer screen. But I don't want you seeing the door. Which means you're there. But then I can't get that quite right. Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to see the door. Yeah, fun with cables, essentially. Anyway. Oh. It's different. But I think it's better. It's more professional. Because you're not seeing a bed. And I'm gonna replace this here with like a shelf. That should be nice. Sorry it took me so long. I needed a USB-A to USB-A extension cord. So, that was fun. Oh. 3 wins, 2 losses, 1, 2. Yeah, that sounds about right. So I've been doing the Mall of Mons, which is a Pokemon Draft League I'm a part of. And it's been really fun. I think I've mentioned it before. Here's the problem. I don't have money right now, Amber. I'm between jobs. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. to think of something. Excuse me. There's so many things I want to do. For my... Yeah, paper and a sticky tack would be good too. I'll think of something, I'm sure. What was I saying? Oh, Draft League. Anyway, so I'm part of this Draft League as the Boston Blissies. And it's been a lot of fun. I got the Ghost type, and I've been running with a Terra Fairy Shedinja, which has caused so much mayhem. It's kind of unfair. The way it works is we only have one. What's it called? We have one Pokemon that we're allowed to Terra into the same type as Pokeballs. Nope. We have one Pokemon that we can Terra into the same exact type as our Mono type. So for me, it's Ghost. So my Mono Ghost Terra, I believe, is Hoopa. I'll double check real fast. Yeah. Hoopa is my Terra Ghost captain. And then we have one Pokemon that can Terra into either Dragon, Stellar, Fairy, or Steel. And we can only choose one of those types the entire season to Terra into. And so I chose Fairy as my Terra Fairy captain, and I gave it to Shedinja. And oh my freaking goodness, Shedinja has just done so many crazy things. One of my favorite battles that I did was actually, it wasn't even Shedinja who went crazy, although Shedinja has gone crazy a few times. There was one battle where the guy just forfeited because he couldn't hit Terra Fairy Shedinja. And so that was against the water guy. I'm trying to remember the other battle that went kind of crazy. Was it fighting? Who was fighting? Riv? It totally was against the Riverton Red Sox. Sox as in the Pokemon, by the way. But against him, I was using Cofagrigus. Nope, that's the wrong donut. And with Cofagrigus, I was running a body press set. And I forget the exact composition. Maybe I'll look it up. Or try to look it up. Is that working still? Oh, okay. Good. I think it's still... Let me know if it's still running right now. I'm curious about that, because I minimized something, and I'm just hoping it's still running. Anyway, Dex... AG. Do I have Riven here? I don't think I have Riven here. Is that the only one I'm missing? That's sad. Anyway, I was running probably Will-O-Wisp, Pain Split, Body Press, Iron Defense, Cofagrigus, and it just wrecked this man. And it was so, and I was running Cobra Berry on it, so that super effective dark type moves wasn't super effective, and it got it didn't get 6 KOs. It got 7 KOs in one battle because he had Revival Blessing, which was crazy. It was so much fun. Anyway. It was so much fun. Honestly and truly. There's some, like... I have, like, so many ideas, honestly, that seem like they'd be a lot of fun to do. Oh, sorry. Nope. Wrong thing. I don't know how I'd do this, but I know, like, people like I'm a Blissey, and there's a few others who are running, like, the meta old games. And I think it would be so fun if I could find a way to do, like, a on-cart old game tournament. Kind of like what your brother does, Amber. I just don't know what I'd need to do in order to run something like that. And I'm sure there's people who are much smarter than me who would know how to do that, you know? Like, I'd have to run a server of some sort. I'd have to... There's, like, all these crazy things I'd have to do to set that up. Did you hear that? I just farted. I think that would be so fun if I could set up a server for, like, old Pokemon games. You know? Let's go for this. Like, be able to... special and big haul, nope. I don't know. If you guys have any ideas on how I'd accomplish that, that would be super cool. I think I'd have to do this. Okay, let's see if this works again. Sorry, I'm constantly, like, nervous that this is gonna break somehow. fun fact for you guys. ×2 speed, Golem outspeeds Weavile in Showdown Randbats. So I think that's kind of cool. What else is there to talk about? Don't be nervous. Nervous about what? You being here? I'm so nervous. You're here. What the heck? Okay. Let me think. Oh, special... Yeah, nope. We need berries. By the way, Michael, we're looking for Berry Power 3, Big Haul 3, I think. Let me double check. I need to double check these things constantly. Yeah, for sure. It's all probability. Let's see. Best time effective berry finding donut. Okay. Coins and... Man, we need berries. Oh, I forgot that's our standard question. Tonight, for dinner, I had a steak, medium rare, with a mushroom onion hash and some potatoes, mashed potatoes. Okay, so what we're looking for, by the way, is we want berry level 3, hull level 2 as a minimum. A cheese sandwich. Wow. And what did you have for dinner, Amber? Was it at least a grilled cheese, Michael, or was it just cheese? So most people are saying it should take about 15 minutes. We've definitely been going longer than 15 minutes, but I'm also not, like, aiming for speed. Meatball sub. That sounds good. Special and mega. Wasn't even grilled or toasted? Wow. You need to go shopping, Michael. How's school been, Michael? Have your first days been good? Also, are you guys doing dinners together? Well, I'm glad to hear it's okay. Well, you should. Okay. Throw this on the bed. That's gonna annoy me. Then we'll grab these. And also throw them on the bed. We're gonna change something. Do that. Do that. I'm putting on the classic headphones, and that's not what we're looking for. Okay. That should help with some of the sound. Let's do this. And coil. Okay. So, Michael, you're a smart guy, I'm sure. How would you go about making a server people could connect to play Pokemon on? Wait. Mistakes were made. You have no idea? I think it would be really cool if I could find a way to do that. All Pokemon games. Probably Gen 4 and 5 games specifically. Although 6 and 7 would be amazing because there's nothing like that right now. We got it! We got the donut! Okay. I feel like we just found a shiny. We didn't just find a shiny, but I feel like we did. That was so funny. Oh, I was so excited about a freaking donut. Okay, we need... I need to make some other dumb donuts too. The thing is, this isn't the only time we're gonna make this donut. But, it's a good start, you know? Okay. We are going to make a... Let's make like a spicy donut of some sort. That is not as spicy as I thought it was. Okay, there we go. And that's 100 boost, so that's great. Okay. Cool. Did we spend over an hour? Oh, almost an hour. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Well, that's the ruby power. We are looking for a 4-star large, like that. Okay. Did you guys know that Relic's song puts Pokemon to sleep? That's crazy. Oh, was this up the wazoo? How do I get there? Okay. Go up the wazoo. We go here. Oh, this is a battle zone. We don't want a battle zone. We want just a regular catching zone. Battle zone, battle zone. No regular catching zones. Okay, we need a bench. Oh, that's bad. Bench reset. Okay. Let's see. Sapphire. This looks like a 4-star zone. Is there any others? This is one. That has 2 Pokemon I haven't caught. Caught everything there. I can get more Peko there, but I know these are just evolutions of each other, but it's still technically both. Okay. Now, who's ready to get some berries? Okay, I think... how do I get up there? Okay. Other way. There we go. And let's do that. Go up. Oh. Then... Okay, here's what we're doing. We might have to do this twice, okay? But the first time we're taking a look at like where all the Pokeballs are, we should be able to get like, let me check. Pokeballs. Actually, this is only in medium. No, medium's fine. Medium. Hyperspace zone. Hyperspace Zone Legends CA. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna send it. Okay, we have 7 minutes. Let's do this. And we're focusing primarily on finishing the tasks so we get the golden Pokeball and finding all other Pokeballs. Also, we've gotten 10 views. That's amazing. At least for me. Okay. Giga Drain. But we actually want Dragonite. Pick this up. Get that. Earthquake here. Grab this. Grab this. Extreme speed there. Climb up here. Pick this up. Look at all those berries. Extreme speed there. Fire punch. Come on. Fire punch. Pokeball. Fire punch here. Okay. That takes care of you two. Pick up this here. Can I get over there? Okay. Go here, Satchel. Real fast, we are going to heal. Go. Hey guys. There's a Pokeball over there. I need to catch one of those. Probably two, actually. Pick that up. There's a Pokeball down there. Okay. It's worth it. Get that. Grab that. Okay, we need to catch a third species. So let's catch Crabrawler. Okay. Now we gotta pick things up off the ground. Well. Alright. Is it up here? Oh, crap. Oh, nice. I wasn't sure I was gonna make that jump. Some of the jumps here are kind of weird. Okay. Extreme speed. Pick this up. Fall. Rotom glide. Oh. Okay. Get that. Okay, 3 more. One. Two. Okay. Okay. Crap. Hopefully I didn't mess this up. We need to find that golden Pokeball ASAP. There's a few places it could be. There it is. Oh, perfect. We found it. Okay. Now we hope we got 8 Cassie berries. because Kasib berries are the berries we want. Constantly worried that I haven't found enough Kasib. Because we really want Kasib. Oh! Ah! No, I missed a Pokeball. That's sad. I can't do anything about it. Okay, let's see how many Kasib berries we got. Because we don't really care about anything else besides Kasib right now. Okay. If we look in our satchel, go over to berries, we see we have 11 Kasib. And if I go back, to when we were resetting, we had 11 Kasib. So we got exactly 8 berries. So that's pretty good, honestly. There are things that the problem is that was with Big Haul. But maybe we were just unlucky, you know? I just freaking released the Crabrawlers. Oh, I'll have to catch some more sometime. That's ridiculous of me. It is enough to... Well, it only sustains the process if I got Big Haul 3. I'm on autopilot, I think. Anyway. Oh. No, I didn't want to release the Crabrawlers. I didn't have any, but I need Crabominables, so we'll probably find it later, you know? Okay. First, go to a Pokemon Center, right? Right. Actually, we should save first. So, save. And then go to a Pokemon Center. And then we heal real fast. And then let's go to Ansha. Hotel Z. Okay. I'd like to make a donut. Let's get some Kasibs in here. Here we go again, folks. Okay, let's see. So, what are the best shiny donut legends? Yeah. Hey, I'm glad you came, Michael. Have a good night. You don't want to keep this on in the background, Michael? Here it is. That's fair. That is not what we're looking for. Okay. Oh, we will be shiny hunting a few Pokemon. Because I am planning on shiny... Oh, let it be known now. I am planning on shiny hunting the legends. There's a few legendaries that you can shiny hunt for. The Latios, and then Terrakion, Cobalion, and... What's the last one? Terrakion, Cobalion, and Virizion. That's it. And I think it'll be fun to catch those. Big hole and coins. We don't want coins. Amber, who's your favorite Pokemon, by the way? I think I've asked this before, but I was just curious. Crobat? That's kind of a strange one. Why Crobat? Well, that's so close. Zubat is easy to catch and Crobat is strong. I think Poison is kind of underrated as a type, and it rarely has type overlap with my other team members, no matter what game I'm playing. That's fair, except for normal type, you know? Or not normal. Did I say normal? I meant flying type. Also, Amber, what's your favorite Pokemon game? Nope. Wrong donut. Try again. I also think that Poison's an underrated type. Pokeball, nope. We don't want Pokeballs. Probably Emerald or Scarlet. It's hard for me. Honestly, Scarlet and Violet, I think, are my favorite Pokemon games. And I know a lot of people say a lot of crap about it. But they just were fun. Like, were they perfect? No. Heavens no. But I had just the grandest time playing those games. You know? It made Pokemon feel new, essentially. And Emerald is absolutely a classic. And I truly do believe Mudkip is the best designed starter of all time. Like, I wish there were some contest, but I'm not sure there is, honestly. Like, I'm trying to think of a better... Treasure, nope. I try thinking of like a better starter and I can't think of one. Chimchar's good. Charmander's overused now and it's really sad, but it's true. Squirtle's fine, but it's not Mudkip. Bulbasaur's fine. I think I like Bulbasaur's design better than Squirtle's. But you know what it's not? It's not Mudkip. Cyndaquil, Chikorita, Totodile. Totodile comes close, but it's not Mudkip. Trico and Torchic are fine, but they're not Mudkip. Chimchar, Turtwig. Chimchar, Turtwig, Piplup. I hate Piplup. I don't know what I saw in Piplup as a kid. Turtwig and Chimchar are so much cooler, honestly and truly. Unova starters, wasn't a fan of any of them. As starters, of course. Final evolutions, I'm partial towards Samrock, but I think Serperior looks good. I will hate on Emboar all day. And Mega Emboar didn't really help it, you know? Kalos, Rookie, Fennekin, Chespin. Rowlet I thought was good. Nope, wrong powers. Rowlet's fine. Litten's fine. Poplio's a meme. Then we have Grookey. I like Grookey a lot, but it doesn't stay looking good, you know? Let me think. Yeah, Incineroar's design was not a strong suit for Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Nope. We did get Big Haul, but we didn't get berries. Incineroar just doesn't look good. Trying to think. The newest starters? Who were the... At least it isn't Quaquaval. That's true. At least it's not Quaquaval. Quaquaval just was so dumb. Quaquaval, who were the... Scorbunny looked horrible, honestly. I felt like it... No, it didn't look like it had potential. I hated Scorbunny. I'll say that. Pokeball Big Haul. Nope. Scorbunny didn't look good. Sobble I kind of like, but it's not great. Who's the newest starters? There's Quaxly. Okay, Fuecoco comes really close to being better than Mudkip, but it's not Mudkip. It's not as good. And then, who is a grass starter? Sprigatito was like Litten 2.0, essentially. Meowscarada is a better design than Incineroar, but I'll be honest, Incineroar probably should have been fire fighting based off of its design. And it's dumb. I'll stand by that. Yeah, Mudkip is the best designed starter Pokemon. I didn't mind Meowscarada. Like, was it the best Pokemon ever created? No, but it wasn't Quaquaval. Berries and Mega Conservation, nope. I heard it was like based off of like the antagonist wrestler. Yeah, the villain wrestling storylines. I heard that too. And maybe that makes it slightly better that it's dark type, but it still looks like a fighting type, you know? Fake wrestling has a plot. Real wrestling doesn't have a plot, but fake wrestling sure does. So like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and John Cena, they had like plots and like antagonists and things like that. Also, I think Terra Blast is a really interesting move. You know? It just seems like an interesting move. I think it's interestingly designed. Okay. Nope. Vetoed. That's so true. Oh my goodness, it's staying a quadruped. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's so sad. Oh. What are some other really good Pokemon designs? Bagon's okay. I like Bagon okay. I kind of like Bagon and Salamence. Shelgon is like the unwanted child. You know? If you population bomb me... Okay, fine. I'll take that. Okay, what type of donut did we get today? Big haul, item power, Pokeballs. That's true. Let me think. Cool other Pokemon. I'm actually really glad Glaceon's been getting a lot of love recently. Because in Legend ZA, it just counters everything, which is really fun. It's like really fun that it counters everything. Freeze Dry is just so good. It has just the right amount of special attack. Like, it's kind of cool. I also think Minior has kind of a cool gimmick, you know? Berries in conservation. I think Leafeon and Glaceon. I like Glaceon's. They're both good designs. I don't know. I feel like they kind of get the short end of the stick when it comes to the evolutions. Because let's be honest, all the evolutions are pretty good. But, I mean, the originals are classics. Except Flareon. Flareon has issues. Like a lot of issues. Like, we talk about unwanted children. Flareon is the unwanted child, stat-wise, in the original Evolution trio. Let me think, who else is... And then Umbreon and Espeon. A tier. A tier. If not A tier, higher than A tier, you know? Where the ice rocks got put? Oh, and how late game it is? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Nope, we don't want candy. Paralysis is such a stupid move. Or thing. Okay. That's facts. Let me think. What other good Pokemon are there? And then Glaceon and Leafeon just kind of were there. They were nice looking and all, but the rocks hurt them a lot. And then Sylveon gets too much credit because it's so strong. I think it kind of looks dumb. I think it's just because of the eyes. I hate the eyes. I hate the butterflies because the butterflies make me think it's a bug type and it's not, you know? I think Sylveon's overrated. I think it's a good Pokemon. I think I hate on it a little too hard, but it's kind of there, you know? Okay. Big call and special. Yeah, I agree with that about Sylveon. Okay. I think here's the difference though between Sylveon and Charizard. Charizard deserves to be the face of like starter Pokemon. Sylveon does not deserve to be the face of fairy types, you know? I really like how calming this music is.
This is not the donut I'm looking for.
Okay. Another Pokemon I do not like, Alomomola. Silly, stupid looking Pokemon. I forgot Samus goes through Substitute. That probably cost me this game. Treasure in Big Hall. Not what I'm looking for. I just used Magnet Rise in a battle. That's kind of crazy. And they used Earthquake right on that turn. Have you watched any good shows lately? Not even anime? Nope. We don't want candies or mega power conservation. Oh, been replaying Golden Sun? That's fun. Have you had fun? That was not supposed to sound so dumb. Nice. I approve. I'm really tempted to try to find a way to play all the Fire Emblem games, you know? That's good. I'm glad you're having fun. I just need berries, you know? Nope. That's fair about the first few Fire. Except, didn't they remake like several of them? Excuse me. Oh, welcome to Ansha's Donuts. Thanks, Ansha. Let's see. Points in Big Hall. Not what we want. Also, Clauncher was meta in Legend Z8. That's kind of wild, right? Thank you. I feel so blessed. Okay, let's hope this is the donut. Nope. Okay. Oh wow. Note to self, crits do damage. Probably choice scarf. Okay, please. Nope. Well, we did get a bunch of donuts. Or a bunch of berries today. At least once. Right. Throat chop. Interesting. Pokeballs and Big Hall. Not what we're looking for. Oh, All else fails, redefine success. Good advice. Thank you. Okay. Good advice. Okay, coins, mega charging. Nope. That was crazy. Sorry, somebody lost because I had a Blissey and my Blissey wrecked him. Copy. Then here, I'll share the video in the family Discord. Item power candies. We don't want candies. We want berries. You should take a look at the battle I posted in the Discord. It might be a little long, but the ending just... I'll pull it up too. It was 44 turns, so a long battle. But things start getting crazy. Like, turn... know, it's just kind of a crazy battle. Okay. Conservation and candy. Not what we want. Oh, you know what I actually could do? If other viewers want to see this battle, task manager. There we go. Then I go here. Copy text. If anyone else wants to see this battle, I just posted it in chat. Okay. Let's get those cassie berries. Okay. Nope. Oh. Oof. Now you can watch Booze play Pokemon while you watch a Booze play Pokemon. How repetitive can a Booze get? big hole in candies. We don't want that. What's up, Amber? Oh, making the prediction? Yeah. Okay. Let's hope this time for sure. You know? Also, if you need to go to bed, you should go to bed. Oh, you're fast. Oh, I got distracted. Sorry. Once again, we didn't get it. Oh, you're still at work. I'm so sorry. Do you like your job? Oh my goodness, you're still at work. Oh, I might have to end the stream before you go to bed. Sorry, it like hit me in stages just now. absolutely fair. Candies. Nope. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more berry run and then I'll leave. Don't you love it when your Flutter Mane meets a Hydreigon? And you just hit Moonblast and you're just like, this is satisfying. Wow. Okay. Let's see it. Okay. Man, this game loves me. Don't you, game? I killed Discord. Can you still see me? You should be able to. Let's protect here. Close combat. Close combat. Probably go to Skuntank. Who doesn't tank it quite as well as I hoped. Okay, let's get ready to reset. I'm glad the pay's okay. Candies in Big Hole, what the heck? should outspeed. And hopefully Oko. Okay, I'm glad you can still see me. The computer's acting weird. I'm not able to to open Discord for some reason. Kinda strange. That's fair. Nope. That is not what we want. Let's set up all the spikes in this game. Well, a part of it, first of all, make sure that you're live. And second of all, sometimes I'm not responding immediately. Let's see. Bicol and candies. Jet there. Oh. Oops. Holy cow, 40 seconds behind, that's a lot. Big hole. I think we need berries 3 and big hole 2. Okay, come on. I 100% agree. That's very true. I totally would be bored out of my mind if not for the automation. Also, if you weren't here, I'd be even more bored out of my mind. I'd probably, like, watch some anime or something. That's not what we need. I'm so grateful for the automation, though. It really is a lifesaver. Okay, let's see this. This is it. I feel it. Nope. got the berry power. We didn't get the conservation power. I'm very grateful for the automation, but this is not content you're watching. This is the grind. It's like shiny hunting. But honestly, it's kind of worse than shiny hunting. Automation is making like a world of difference though. Some people are against automation. Nope. I am all for automation. Oh, that's a little different though, because that was for catching Pokemon, wasn't it? Also, fun fact. The Pokemon I despise is Hoopa and Bound. Too powerful. Too strong of a Pokemon. Nope. Try again. Try again. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, this is Kalos. Why, what? Oh. That's silly. Candies and make conservation. Nope. Okay. Nope. Try again. Psychic Ghost. Dirt Pulse, that's it. Nope, this is not what we want. Okay. Tell me what the best bear Pokemon is that Pokemon's ever created. Yep, the bestest bear Pokemon. Nope. Try again. Snorlax, Blood Moon, Ursaluna. That's all I can think of. Big hole and coins. What other bear Pokemon are there? Bear Pokemon. Oh, did you get Beware? Beware and Stuffle? Oh, Munchlax. I love Munchlax. Pancham, Pangoro, Cubfu, Urshifu. Yeah, that's all I got. Big Haul and Special. Okay. Man. We've spent about 2 hours looking for the second shiny donut. Not shiny, but you know what I mean. Treasure in Big Home. Not what we want. Okay, one of the funniest moves, in my opinion, of all Pokemon is Head Smash. Okay. Someday we'll find it. The berry donut. Someday we'll find it. That berry and cool donut. Apparently I'm very unlucky. Also, to be fair, I am doing this on a Switch 1, which makes resetting take a lot longer. Treasure and big home. Not what we need. think my favorite bear Pokemon would be Munchlax. I've always had a soft spot for Munchlax. I don't think Barry was cool enough to have Munchlax. Honestly, Barry was just a really dumb rival. Like a really dumb rival. Okay, that's not... You like Barry? I'm sorry, but he just was not the move for me. I was not a fan of him. I also didn't like Hop. Hop was a dumb rival. Who was a good rival? I thought Gary was a fine rival. May/Brennan they felt more like friends than rivals. I hate all the X and Y rivals. Did I like any rivals? Or do I just hate rivals? Huh. Hugh was a good rival. I liked Hugh. I liked Bianca and Sharon. They were good rivals. What other rivals were there? Didn't like Cow. I thought all the rivals, except for Cassiopeia, were great. And what's it called? And a Buzz. Two-turn. Volt. Let's Sticky Web. Bede and Marnie. Marnie was fine. She kind of was weird, but she was overall fine. Bede was annoying. I also liked Silver. Silver was good. But Naoma loved. Arvin was sad, but I'll accept Arvin as a good answer. Nope. Or he just had such a sad story, and everyone thought he was gonna be evil. Arvin was super good. Okay, 4 hours is gonna be my limit for sure, though. The worst days of Arvin's entire life. Finding out his parents are dead. And that the robot that didn't care for him but cared more about you, the protagonist. Yeah. Pretty rough life. Poor freaking guy. Neoma, I thought was a really fun character. Nope. we call item power treasure. I feel like I've said that a lot recently. Just bad luck. Nope. It really does feel like I'm soft resetting for a shiny. Ridiculous. Pokeballs and conservation. We do not want that.
Archeon can do this. Nope. Thunderbolt. Beat. Boost. Encore. Encore that. Okay. What is this? Oh, yeah, Chesto. Returned. Sinistra. So swap to Viper. Swap to Volbeat. Boost. What if... Swap to Vaporeon. Swap to Volbeat. Crap. Double crap. Oh. These resets are terrible. This time for sure. Sure. Whatever you say, Amber. Nope. Ugh. Nope. Oh, let's hope this works. Okay, Pokeballs and conservation. can feel it in your bones. Been at this a while. Nope, not this time. I'm glad your bones aren't broken. Sorry that took me a while to respond to. Nope. Whew. This one, we've been at it for 2.5 hours. hours. I think we combined. Go to Bathra. Go to Gudra. Power Whip. 2.5 hours. Okay. Nope. Okay. Where's that? Stillwater. Okay. Press, get that. Let's protect. Then toxic. Protect. Earthquake. Substitute. Okay, fine. Toxic. My least favorite Pokemon types. Those are good questions. I'm not a huge fan of Fairy either. Honestly and truly. Fairy is... it's just a meh type. I feel like they could have done so much cooler stuff. Fairy doesn't make sense. I don't like normal as a type, because we all want like cool creatures. And bug or poison? I feel like poison's underrated is the thing. I feel like I need to look at like all the types to give like a concrete answer. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I'm not paying attention. I'm distracted. Oh. Oops. I'm really distracted. What's your favorite Pokemon type, Erjo? Erjo? Rock. Honestly, now that you bring up rock, I think my least favorite Pokemon types are ground and rock. I wouldn't say one or the other, but I don't think both are necessary. Does that make sense? So not to hate on your favorite type. I just think rock and ground feels redundant, you know? Okay, treasure and conservation. That does not work. What about you, Amber? What's your favorite Pokemon type? Dark and Flying. Dark was a well done type. Okay, now if you guys were a gym leader, Airjo, would you be a rock gym leader? And Amber, would you be a dark gym leader or a flying gym leader? Nope. That does not work. I think it's a government service. I think there's actually taxes, but like in Europe, tax is included in the price. So a good percentage of money actually goes to paying gym leaders for the badges and a little bit of income, because there's also like trainer Timmys who have to pay the gym leaders because they aren't very good. And then, but that's also why there's free healthcare with Pokemon centers. And I also think that the government is paid. You'd rather work for Team Rocket. But that's an option, I guess. I don't know. The Pokemon government seems... Who's the... Well, actually... in the Pokemon manga, they talk a little bit about how the government is run, and the champion actually is supposed to be the head of government. Pollen candies, man. And so, but the Elite Four is also like part of it, and so a lot of their efforts are focused more on the trainers, or is supposed to be. So, I don't know. Some champions I'd be a little sus about being champion. Like Diantha. What the crap is she doing? But some of them I think would be really good. Like, personally, Lance, I think he's got a lot of potential for being a good government official. I just want one more berry. I think Leon... Well, is Chairman Rose in charge of government? Or would Leon be in charge of government? Leon might just be a figurehead. And Chairman Rose is actually in charge, you know? I don't know, what are your thoughts? We got it! Oh my goodness. Right at the 355 mark. Holy crap. Oh. Wow. Okay, this is a large hyperspace. Actually, let's go to a Pokemon Center. And then go over here. Let's breathe. I'm gonna finish this real fast. Okay. Let's do this. Air Joe, you still there? Okay. Catch wild Pokemon. Destroy 5 Pokeballs.
you enjoy that meatball sub. You deserve it. There's a bunch of Pancham. Okay. We don't need to catch any more Pokemon. How do I get up there? There it is. And up here. Over here. Okay. Satchel. Full restore. Here. Oh my goodness gracious. Is there an angle I can just see it? Okay, we need to find the big Pokeball as the problem. I think it's up high. There it is. Go. 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 Okay. Real fast, let's see if this was worth it. Okay. We want to go to berries. Look at that! We have 14 Cassie berries, which is 3 more than we initially had. That's wonderful, actually. We love to see it. The one berry we care about is technically Cassie. Oh. Anyway, it's 2:20, almost 2:30 here. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 5 minutes, so that's a long stream for me. Usually I do only 2 hours at a time. Oh, how nice. But here, let me pull something up, some information. So, when it comes to hyperberries, best berry for shinies. Shiny Donut Legends CA. Okay, there we go. I think you want max sweet, and so if we go to berries real fast. Okay, I guess we have to go to Ansha. We'll go to Ansha. Okay. If we go to Ansha, it's the Hyper Kinga berries you want to max out for shiny hunting. And there's gonna be some fun things with that. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Next time will probably be tomorrow. Unless I fall asleep. But next time the plan is probably more berry hunting. Sorry it's kind of boring, but we're working towards making the Alpha, Omega, and Delta donuts. So, and those aren't easy. So, well, they just require berries, and we have berries now, But I'd like to have some more, just so I'm prepped for shiny hunting soon. Anyway, I'll see you guys